door. Where do I go? Where do I go? I'm seeking a refuge for my soul. Needed a friend to save me in the end. Where do I go but to my Lord? Where do I go? Tell me where do I go? Seeking a refuge for my soul. Needed a friend to guide me in the head. Where do I go but to my Lord? Where do I go? Oh, where do I go? Seeking a refuge for my soul. Needing a friend, save me in the head. Where do I go but to my Lord? Hear me praying right now. Where do I go but to my Lord? Hear me praying. Where do I go but to my Lord? Where do I go but to my Lord? I know where, no, but to my Lord. Where do I go but to my Lord? Can't even walk without you holding my hand. I thought number one would surely be me. I thought I could be what I wanted to be. I thought of myself as a mighty big man, but I can't even walk without you holding my hand. Tell me, Jesus, can't even walk without you holding my hand.
Yes, good afternoon to all my listeners and viewers. Welcome to Rebel Radio. And we still, we are in the recovery period now. Hundreds of thousands of our fellow men, suffered. Bear the brunt of Hurricane Gilbert, Hurricane Melissa. And boy, I know it is very hard on our people. One report said 90,000 Jamaicans, 90,000 people in Western Jamaica were affected. 90,000. Yes, well, I have with me now senior journalist and Western Jamaica man. This is Mr. Calvin G. Brown. Calvin is a senior man in the western part of Jamaica. I know that. Calvin, good afternoon.
Yes, man, how are you?
Well, I am supposed to be okay, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm coming back from up the road where the devastation is visible.
Yes.
I am in Hanover.
Yes.
The eastern part of Hanover.
Mm.
And let me tell you, the devastation is it's really there, man.
Yes.
Hmm.
I can just imagine. Yeah, Calvin, I can just imagine that, so many people are now homeless, and food and water and other basic things are in short supply.
Very much so. Very much so. Food is in short supply.
Yes.
As a matter of fact, I checked on a supermarket mogul
Yes.
today, and he said, Brown, rice has been short even before the hurricane,
Yes.
and it is now. And it's difficult because a lot of supermarkets get their supplies from in Kingston.
Yes.
And when you look at the devastation, let me tell you, at least only 1 in 10 board houses are still standing.
Yes.
Yesterday, I visited with a lady who said, Mr. Brown, let me tell you, I am just recovering from the last hurricane. It was last week that she finished paying for the roof that was damaged in the last hurricane. And this one, it just took it off straight down into the gully.
Mm-hmm. Calvin, you know
and
something?
And she sat down there.
Yes. Calvin,
and she sat there. And, yeah, go ahead.
Calvin, you know something? One of the things that I did not know that so many board houses were built in Westmoreland and Hanover.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I did not know. Now, that Calvin, it also shows is the level of poverty in the country. And
it does.
Yes, and one of the things that this hurricane.
Let me tell you something. As Jamaicans, we are house proud.
Yes.
We are very, very house proud.
Yes.
And whenever you can build what they call a little tattoo for us, they're going there. They're going to go there.
Yes.
And build it.
Yes, of course.
Because they don't like to rent accommodation from any place. They want to say, listen, this is mine.
Yes.
And they will take their time, just like the lady, and who said she was just recovering from Hurricane Beryl last month.
Yes.
And this month, her roof is gone.
She has to start over again.
Precisely.
Yes. But Calvin,
and what she is saying.
Yes.
Yeah, go ahead.
Calvin, you know something? This destructive hurricane has been very hard on us, but it has presented the country and us a glorious opportunity for a change. Because, Calvin, you know something that we have to do? We have to look seriously at our building code seriously. And the rebuilding process, we should not replace those board houses with board houses. Now, it is a very difficult exercise, but something will have to be done. This is my view, to replace those structures with structures that can sustain hurricane force winds, and also modern structures. We have to do that because, in other words, what I'm simply saying is that this hurricane has presented us with an opportunity for us to change our lifestyle, to change our building codes, to change the way how we are living right now. It has presented us with that opportunity.
There's people who have lost are working people.
Yes.
They are hard-working people. And don't think that if they could afford something better, they would have done it.
Yes, I know.
When you look have to work for in this country, what is the minimum wage?
The minimum wage is now, what, 16,500 weekly.
Okay. Thank you very much. And when you look at what 16,500 can buy,
Yes.
you look at it. They will tell you, a lot of the employers will tell you that this man, I can't afford it. A lot of is going home with less than $16,500.
Yes.
What's the cost of a bag of cement?
Wow.
What is the cost of a sheet of
100 block.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah. Yes.
And what is the cost of labor?
Yes, sir. Yes.
Hello. When you go out there, we have a problem in this country that there are no laborers in this country. Very little laborers. The farmers are having it very, very tough.
Yes, they told me.
To find people to help them to till the soil and to plant their crops.
Yes.
Yet we are so what to call it now. I don't want to use words that I don't want to back up. That I can't back up. But when you look, for example, when Asians come here, and within 24 hours, we send them back to this, what they call refoulement.
Yes.
Back into the same problem that they are coming from. When we could very, very much utilize the skill sets of people who are running from the poverty and violence of ahead. And we could very well utilize their skill sets. Because right now, all we have in this are people who want to dig out them hand middle.
Yes.
And don't want to work.
Yes, sir.
for a fair day's wages. I have a problem with that.
Yes.
I have a problem that when we consider ourselves a part of the CARICOM group of countries, and we are our brother's keeper. But is it that we don't like black people? If it was white people who are coming here, we wouldn't have a problem. But we don't like our black brothers and sisters. We need the benefit of the help that they need. And to give them in exchange fair wages.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
All interconnected, you know, it is all interconnected. Right now, when we talk about recovery, how are we going to recover when our government is not putting an emphasis on agriculture? Where we can plant, sell abroad to earn foreign exchange for ourselves.
Yeah.
What we want to do, buy food the other countries.
Well, right now the food import bill is enormous, and it is going to go higher because the agricultural sector has taken a serious beating.
Extremely, and you know, there's a serious job onto the psyche of black people in this country.
Yes.
Where a lot of them don't want to go back to the earth and till the soil, because they look at it as demeaning job. But it's food security.
Yes.
If you can't eat, you can't live. If you can't plant, you can't eat.
You can't reap. Yes. Yes, sir.
You know, we're talking about the recovery from Hurricane Melissa, but that is all part and parcel of the recovery that we have to endure.
Yes.
And we have to open our eyes, and we have to see that, listen, we have to change our attitude to our brothers. We have to change our attitude. Because in order for us to recover, we all have to put our shoulders to the wheel and to push.
Yes, of course, Calvin.
We don't have that many shoulders. We don't have that many shoulders to put. And the people in St. Elizabeth and up Yam sector will tell you, don't have many shoulders to replant.
Yes.
And people like you with the wherewithal have to send the message to our government to say, listen, we have to put some more effort in this whole business of agriculture.
Yes, of course.
Because that is our lifeline. Our lifeline is not in tourism. Our lifeline is in agriculture. Because the day that tourists stop coming to Jamaica, what is it that we are going to fall back on? for sustenance.
Yeah.
Traditionally, it has always been agriculture. And today, all we want to do is import people to do what? To look at what? You know, our history and our culture. And agriculture is part of our culture.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Yet we don't want to embrace it. I am sorry to be haranguing you on this whole matter of agriculture.
No,
But it is important.
No, Calvin, it's a very critical thing you're talking about. It's food security we're talking about, you know. Is the import bill, the import food bill is over $1 billion, you know. US dollars where I'm talking about.
And when you examine the budget, go and examine the budget and to see how much money has been allocated for agricultural recovery. We're taking all, you know something, this one, we're taking all of the former cane lands and putting it
into housing. Yeah.
I have been advocating that for every 100 acres of land that you put in housing, at least 25 acres should be put in agriculture.
Yes.
And agriculture, when you look at very not only open agriculture, but greenhouse technology and hydroponics.
Yes. We should be looking.
Yes, we need to go with the times. Because, you know something? When you look at a greenhouse 100 by 50, 100 feet by 50 feet, a greenhouse, it can do as much as it can produce as much as a 5-acre farm.
Okay. Yes.
It can produce, and we do not go there and look at it. For example, another thing, our bamboo. You know that bamboo is one of the toughest woods that we have. If you and we can, and yes, they'll tell you that the greenhouse technology expensive. It's expensive because you're using you're using iron or for the uprights. But the same way we secure the bamboo and utilize the bamboo for uprights. We have a hell of a lot of bamboo trees in Jamaica.
Yes.
And we need to put them to good use. If the bamboo that you have there, if you put them in a trough and soak it with for about 3 or 4 days, that will do a clone that will last for nearly 100 years.
Okay.
Don't take my word for it. Go and look it up.
Yes. Okay.
What it is that you think they use in Southeast Asia? Bamboo houses. Bamboo to frame their houses. And the same bamboo we have here.
Okay.
We need to look at our technology. Bamboo, in many instances, is stronger than steel.
Okay.
If it is properly prepared and utilized. It's an area that it's sitting there and nobody is taking care of it. Right now on my veranda, I have bamboo furniture
Yes.
that we had here in Hanover some time ago. We have a bamboo furniture factory,
Yes.
and it went all the way up our edge. But it is something. Listen, man. There are so many things that we need to do. And as you say, Hurricane Melissa has once again opened our eyes to the ability that we have
Yes.
to utilize the skill sets and the resources that we have at our disposal.
Yes, of course. Well, Calvin.
You know, and then again, I come back to this whole problem of Haiti. We have brothers and sisters in Haiti. All we need to do is to work out a program, just before we Jamaicans go abroad on a program. Go and work for a portion of time. Go to apple, go cut chain, we go reap vegetables, etc. And we come back and spend the money in Jamaica. A lot of us in Jamaica, in particularly in Hanover and Westmoreland and St. Anne and St. Mary, went on the farm worker program to Canada and the United States, and are there now. We can produce a farm worker program for others of our brothers and sisters in Haiti and make them come and do away and do what we need to be done over a period. Structure it. We're doing this for 50 years. And we can't do it for ourselves, but we do it for the white man.
Yes.
We do it for the white man, but we're not doing it for ourselves.
Well, Calvin,
Yes, man.
as I said that
Yes.
we now have a lot of opportunities. The hurricane has presented us with a lot of opportunities to change and to develop, change attitudes and develop the country in a different way. And we have to grasp those opportunities, right? It is not going to be easy, and it is going to be a long road to recovery. It's not a one-week exercise. But we have to think about these things and, you know, do what is right. So let us hope that, you know, some aid will reach those affected people. And I know the homelessness is a big issue. And
Very much so.
I am also hoping that something will be done to provide some temporary housing as fast as possible, so that, you know, people can.
And you know something? And you know something?
Yes.
I hope that they are approaching this thing not on a political partisan, in a political partisan manner. Because when the hurricane come, the hurricane did not point out this person or that person as a PPJLP or PNP. When the rain falls, it never falls on one man house top.
No.
And when hurricane Melissa come, everybody equal.
Yes.
So you don't have to, the government don't have to look at it's better as they are now doing. And secondly,
Yes.
but none of the aid is come to Hanover. And so St. James,
Yes.
that has been devastated by winds and the weather.
Yeah.
The winds and
Floods.
yes,
Yeah.
a lot of people got flooded out. A lot of people got. You have not heard. I have been hearing of other people who died and have not counted yet. Let's put it yet
Yes.
in the count.
Yes.
We be able to be very honest as to what the devastation is. I hear the Prime Minister says it is between 6 and 7 billion and grow.
Yes. Well, Calvin, we have lost him there. You know, the telephone link is very bad. Yes. We have lost our brother. Trying to reconnect, but having some difficulties there. Reconnecting with him. We have to end this discussion. Let me just try and get him back. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, Hardware and Supplies is holding up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools, Hardware and Supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. And we are going to go over now. It's a long time we have not spoken to our long-time participant, Libre. Libre, how are you today?
I'm doing okay, brother. How are you doing?
I am supposed to be okay, sir. Now, before we what is happening to our people in Palestine? We know that there has been some ceasefire now, but how are the people surviving?
Yeah, I mean, the first thing that I would say is that there's no real ceasefire. There's been, since the beginning of the so-called ceasefire, there's been 194 violations of the ceasefire by the Israelis.
Yes.
And they've killed over 240 Gazans during the ceasefire. The bombing continues.
Yeah.
And yes, of course. I'm hearing some bombings happening right now. And 58% of the Gaza Strip is still under military control. So it's not really a ceasefire. It's, this is what they're putting out to social media to make people think that everything is fine, or that things are getting better. But the only real difference is that a little bit more aid has gotten in. There was an agreed amount of 600 trucks to be let in a day of humanitarian aid. Of those, up to now, that means about 13,000 trucks should have entered the Gaza Strip, but only 3,000 have been allowed in. So every aspect of the ceasefire is being violated by the Israelis as they continue to occupy over half of the Gaza Strip. They continue to bomb. They've kidnapped at least 20 people, five fishermen just 3 days ago, and a group of 15 people that were returning to their home last week. So the ceasefire, the reality is that the ceasefire is really just a slower genocide, and that's what we're seeing over here. There hasn't been that much change, unfortunately.
That is devastating, Libre, because we were told, and that is what the world was told, that the bombings are stopped. The gates are open for aid to be let in. There has been an exchange of prisoners, and things, would start to get normal for the people in Gaza. But what you are telling me now is that the killings continue. You say that since the agreement was signed, over 200 Gazans have been killed?
Yes, over 240.
Wow. And as you said, the bombings continue.
Yes, the bombings continue. On October 19th, there was over 100 airstrikes in one day. On October 29th, they killed 110 Gazans in 12 hours. So there's no real ceasefire. A lot of the things, they just continue to do them, but there's less attention, because when they said there was a ceasefire, people stopped paying attention to things, or, they'll see some images of trucks coming in. But we have to be really careful, because even though there is very limited aid, maybe less than 100 trucks a day, they're not allowing any medical equipment in or any medical aid in, and they're not allowing any reconstruction material or rebuilding material. So they're only allowing in fact, even the food that they're allowing in isn't nutritious food. It's fast food, chocolate bars, soda, junk food. So it's not anything that is nutritious or high in protein, that someone would need to sustain themselves. It's really, high carbohydrates, like bread, rice, pasta, but nothing that has substantial nutrition, and that's the big issue. They're letting in, enough to make people look like they're eating more, but the reality is people are not getting the healthy amount of food that they should be getting in, and there's a very limited fresh food coming in.
Yes. So these strikes, where are they bombing? They're bombing the homes of civilians.
So there's a mix of things. So the 58% of the Gaza Strip that is still occupied by the Israeli military, they're bombing the homes. So that if they have to leave, people have nowhere to return. And also, in the 42% of the Gaza Strip that we're in, most of the bombing is happening in the north, so in Gaza City, but they've also been bombing in Han Yunis, which is a little bit southeast of Gaza City. That's where a majority of the attacks have been, Gaza City and Han Yunis. So it's it's really arbitrary because the Israelis are saying that there's a yellow line, which is their military lines. You can't cross it, or else you're crossing into a military zone. But just last week, a family was returning to their house, which was close to the yellow line that the Israelis are saying is the no-go zone, and they killed them because they said it seemed suspicious to them. I'm sorry, but it seems suspicious that someone's returning to their home during a genocide. That doesn't seem suspicious to me. So they just make up excuses to kill people, and then they try to justify it and blame the Palestinians, and saying that they're trying to violate the ceasefire, and that's never been the case. The Palestinians returned the bodies of the deceased hostages with all their information. They're identified. There's no signs of torture or anything. On the other hand, the hundreds of bodies of Gazans that have been returned have been missing organs, have showed signs of torture, and some have missing body parts. Like the bodies are returned without a head. The bodies are returned with missing limbs. So, and we know that the Israelis, historically speaking, have stolen organs. This is not like new, so, what are they doing to these dead bodies that are unidentified, that they're just returning to Gaza?
Well, so, Libra, you would say that the sufferings continue?
Yes, there are still people dying from hunger. We're getting ready to go into winter again, and which means it's about to start raining, and the Israelis are not allowing in tents. People need tents because some of the places that we're saying that people are living are just blankets, and you put blankets, 4 blankets around, you make a square, you put 1 blanket on top, and that's where you stay because that's all you can afford. So people need tents going into winter that are waterproof and weatherproof. And the Israelis are not allowing these in. The temperatures are getting ready to drop.
And why do they say why they are not allowing tents?
No, they don't say why. They don't have to give a reason, unfortunately. They just can say, oh, we're not allowing this in right now.
Well, Liberty City, that is really unbearable. And we see now where we have a disaster in Jamaica, and we see where the Israelis have sent in a medical team. But
yes,
but we are saying why they after the peace deal, why they have not allowed in a medical team into Gaza to help treat those people who are injured. Yes.
It's very. They make up all type of excuses to block healthcare workers, or they'll take their medical equipment if they do let them in. But I also heard there's a team of about 40 Zionist doctors that went to Jamaica, and it's like you're committing a genocide in Gaza, where we need medical help as well. And it's just this double standard. And we always have to be careful. I don't trust the doctors being over there. They should be watched because, I believe it was just last year in Kenya, there was a whole investigation that was brought out because the Israelis were going to Kenya and buying people's organs, people that are poor. They were paying them, let's say, for one of their kidneys because they know the family needs money, and they were using those organs to then put on the black market and sell to other Israelis. So we have to be really careful with the actual intention of why they're in Jamaica, because colonizers are always going to take advantage of people when they're at their lowest, and we're seeing some of that happen in Jamaica, and we have to be really careful about these things.
Oh, yes. So what you are saying is that they bought organs in Kenya, and therefore we have to be careful to and observe if they are setting up operations to do that in Jamaica.
It's a possibility. We just have to be very wary. These are people that are committing a genocide in Gaza. They're helping commit a genocide in Sudan, and they're taking advantage of Congo. And so we always have to be vigilant of what their actual intentions are, because they haven't helped the people here. And so what are they doing in Jamaica?
Yes.
What are they really doing there?
Okay. Well, it is very, very disheartening to hear what is happening, because we thought, and you have just alerted us, told us that they have allowed in a limited amount of food and other things to come in since the ceasefire was announced, right? So the people, you said,
yes,
people are still starving. People are still not getting any medical aid, right?
Correct.
And they are still bombing, are still killing people. Over 240 have been killed since the peace deal was signed, and there are no signs. There are no signs that Hamas is firing at them. This is not. They can't say that.
Exactly. They've been following the agreement and the ones that keep on breaking it are the Israelis. And even during this peace deal, they actually ended the ceasefire for a period of 24 hours and then resumed the ceasefire. And so, you know, if you're making a deal and at any time you can break it, you know, who is that benefiting? It's just benefiting the Israelis. They're trying to take advantage to kill as many people as possible, to use any excuse they need. And so that's what they're doing, unfortunately.
Well. No, it is terrible. That's not good news at all. And you say they still occupy over 50% of the land.
Yes, 58% of the Gaza Strip is still under military control.
Under military control. And therefore, no Gazan can go where the military is.
Correct.
Oh, what?
Correct.
Yes. This is terrible. I know that the medical supply and the medical supply side, I know it was bad before the peace deal was signed, and it has not improved.
No, it's actually, the situation is getting worse. Again, we're heading into winter. People don't have proper sanitation. They don't have proper living. And so we're seeing an increase in sicknesses, but less of an ability to provide, the proper medical treatment for these. And then for any of the doctors that do get let in, the Israelis are stealing all of their medical supplies. So the doctors are coming in with nothing. So if I'm a specialist in a specific field and I need my tools to do my job, but you confiscate all of that before I come into Gaza where they don't have it, then I can't properly do my job.
No.
And this is exactly what they're doing.
Oh my. No, this is not good news at all, Libby. Not good news. And is there any avenue for the Gazan to report, to report that the Israelis are breaching the peace, that the bombings continue? Is there any avenue for the Gazans to get to report this, that the agreement is being breached? What is the channel for that? Is there a channel?
There's not. The official channel is to go through the United Nations, and all of these things are being documented. They know that it's happening. The thing is, for example, I think yesterday or 2 days ago, YouTube took down the accounts of 3 Palestinian outlets that were documenting the genocide and the war crimes, and they deleted all of their content. And so even though things are being documented, we have to be very careful with, making sure that there's places that we keep it besides the internet, because if something like this happens, then you lose, all of this documentation of these war crimes. We know they're happening. It is being documented. The thing is, we need the actions. And unfortunately, the processes have been so slow that all that's really being done by the UN is reporting. They're not getting in more. There's no pressure on Israel to, stop what they're doing. People can say, oh, stop bombing, or you can sanction them until they stop bombing. So we need more countries to do tangible things. And and my thoughts also go out to the Caribbean, with all of the death tolls are rising in Jamaica and Haiti, in Dominican Republic, Cuba, Bahamas, all of these places that were hit. Our prayers are going out as the U.S. is also bombing in the Caribbean. So we're also paying attention to what's happening over there, because the U.S. is always going to try to start wars, and Israel is always going to support them.
Yes, of course. Yes. Just yesterday, the Americans reported that they killed 3 more alleged drug traffickers. That the number has now gone up to, I think, over 70.
Yep.
Been killed, yes.
Correct.
Right. And these are people who they claim were trafficking drugs, but they have not provided any evidence to support their claims. Right? And they continue.
Yes.
Yes. They continue.
And this is what we've been saying here in Gaza. What we allow to happen in Gaza will start to become the norm in the rest of the world. Mm-hmm. Because we haven't stopped a well-documented genocide, the U.S. is like, oh, okay, we can just bomb whoever we want, and we don't have to give an excuse because Israelis are doing it in Gaza. And so we have to be really, we have to understand the impact of what's happening in Gaza and how it's affecting us in the Caribbean right now. The same missiles that are being used to kill, most likely fishermen, because there's no proof that they're drug dealers, fishermen or immigrants or whoever's in the sea, are the same missiles that are being dropped here in Gaza.
Yes.
And there's F-35s flying over the Caribbean right now, and guess what? The F-35s are being used here in Gaza. So we have to be very careful, because in the Caribbean we want a zone of peace. We don't want war, but we have to make sure we stand against the U.S. intervention in our countries.
Certainly. Well, let me hope that you and your colleagues want to wish that and hope that you remain safe, and so that you can continue to do whatever you can to assist the Gazans. But we'll have to talk some more. I am going to make it known now. You are telling my audience what is happening, and we are going to we have to talk some more about this, to make it known that the Israelis have breached the agreement and they continue to kill people, and people are still being starved in Gaza. So let me say that thank you very much for your time today. And we will
appreciate it, brother.
Yes, we will talk again very soon. Thanks very much, Liber.
No problem. Take care, and my love to everyone in Jamaica. I hope everyone is able to recover.
Yes. Okay, thanks very much. Yes, that was Liber there, keeping us informed about what is happening in Palestine. And you heard that the Israelis continue with the bombings. Over 240 Gazans have been killed since the peace deal was signed. And, people are still being starved. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools, hardware and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills. It's a message, Lord. I've got to say to Joe, I'm so tired of living a humble and country life. Attracted to the bright city lights. You had a lot of money to spend on pretty girls and lovely things, just living it up as if you were a king. You had a whole lot of friends that you treated a vintage boy, but when the money went out, they didn't stick around this time. There was a famine on the land, and you didn't really have a dime, so you had to go out to stay and feed with swine. But I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. Though I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. So I will arise and go to my Lord. There was a time when you realized that you went wrong, when you found out how material things have gone. You've been living like a rolling stone, no more will you roam. For there's a welcome for the prodigal son back home. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. Though I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. When the son chose to take that journey home, he didn't know his father would have compassion on his soul. He hugged and kissed his son so cold, and dressed him in fancy clothes. He put ring on his fingers and shoes on his feet to stroll. I will rise and go to my Father. I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still made me strong. And for that, I'm all yours. Well, get down. Lord of mercy. Oh, yeah. Oh God, I'll never find the words, the Lord, to tell you how I feel, dear God. Mere words could not explain. Yeah, gracious Lord, you held my life within your hand, created everything I had, taught me how to live again. Only you care when I needed a friend, making my promise. Oh, this song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. Oh Lord, I thank you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I adore you. Almighty God, I love you. I sing this song for you. Father God, I adore you. Yeah. My Lord, whenever I was insecure, you build me up and made me sure. You gave my sense of pride back to me. Only you care when I needed a friend, making my promise. Oh, this song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. I thank you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I adore you. Almighty God, I love you. I sing this song for you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I love you. Yes, I really love you. I sing this song for you. Oh yeah. Amazing grace, how sweet, sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. I was lost, but now I'm found. I was blind,
welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and as we continue to survey what has happened, I have with me now Councillor Leighton Smith from the Myersville Division in St. Elizabeth. Councillor Smith, how are things down there?
Things is rough, very, very, very rough.
Yes.
I just come back from a part of my division just a while ago. Went to the road network in the my other houses, Key Warm, Stuff Pally, Russell, Bonavista. There's no road left there. Roads are all gone, break away.
Yes.
The gullies that water washed through in the hurricane, it is something to be seen. It's terrible. It's terrible, and a lot of persons still lost their roof, still have a tarpaulin put on some nothing on it as yet. The cry for water is terrible.
Yes.
People are crying for water. Don't drink water, no water that is going to be there. That's how bad it is, and not to mention food. People are crying out for food. It's really, really terrible.
Yes.
In my division. We have damages also in new building, Maine, Stevensville, Litties, Brinkley, and Redbank. Anything division get hit, but the part going back standard by this work.
Yes.
And the problem is that no help seems to be coming our way. It seems that everything is going back to Santa Cruz and Black River and Westmoreland.
Yes.
I can understand why, because those areas are worst. But at the same time, we still have people within the division who still need help.
Yes, of course.
And I can make it absolutely clear that it was the Saturday night into the Sunday morning before the hurricane. We were told that we will be given $250,000 by the Prime Minister to buy food in water. So, I don't know what that can be. And the way it was ridiculous. So, they are asking you to supply the persons who will be given the care packages. Right now, care packages can figure out to PTR, how hungry people are. So it's only $200 be allocated so far, and haven't even access it as yet, because you know the parish council buildings are flooded out. They are dismantled by the hurricane. We don't know where we will be heard from. So people are saying that we should be giving them things. I don't have it to give anybody right now, because I'm not receiving that 1 cent to be it.
So the people in your divisions are marooned. They can't.
Yes, well, we have just cleared a pathway that the citizens from Rostrum that too, because they're marooned for couple. Now we have to access them who no, just one day in most of the street, most of the places, 1 day. You know, some people can move on to buy to purchase anything. It is the term.
Your reception is getting bad. You're not moving.
No, I'm not moving. I'm hearing me now.
Yeah, you're a little better now, yes.
So I'm saying, people are having more things. And I'm telling you, food at a time is that food at.
Yes.
Some people are still not applying to put for the their roof so that they can stay inside their house. I still don't get nothing and no give anybody.
Yes.
I try to reach out to some people that I can beg some, but I still not reaching anyway. As I said, most of the relief are going down Santa Cruz, Black House,
Yeah. No, that is very bad news. And so I can well imagine, as you pointed out, people need water, food, and shelter right now. That those are three areas that are in demand right now.
Yes, the shelter in Bonavista is still open. The shelter in Bonavista, the community center is still running. We have about 20-25 people still sleeping there. Yes.
You said that $250,000, but what that was for counselors?
Yes, but each council but that each council by the Prime Minister on Friday before election, we were told about it Sunday. So most of the councils didn't get people actually to use it because what they are requesting that you have to bring in a performer invoice and the names of the person and their TRN for you to access that fund. But what we are saying now, with what is happening now, how can you be going to a person to give them a care package or a TRN number before they can get it?
No,
it's almost ridiculous right now.
No,
that's almost ridiculous.
No, that can't work, man. People need food right now. You can't go to them with. I don't. No, man. That is unusual. That is unusual.
Well, that's what it is said. What is said. That's what is said. Said. For you in a fiability, and the name of the recipients and their TRN who will be getting. So nobody have that yet because hurricane come. No hurricane every food that stuff to big them and is in a reaching way that
yes.
You that comes to any point of 20. But if you can't do a party for less than 10, so we actually have.
So tell me something. No aid has been delivered to the people in your division as yet?
Food on the nothing else. Not one agency are coming to my dad. And so our church, also friends,
You're breaking up badly. I can't hear what you're saying.
You hear me now?
You're a little better.
Hello?
Yes, go on now, I hear you.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
I said, church prayers with some friends from Portmore who came down Sunday and cooked some food, give to people, and give them some properly. That's the only thing I've been done in my division. It's from a private church.
Yes. Wow. So that the people in Myersville in St. Elizabeth, they are suffering. They need assistance right now. Yes. And all the other divisions are affected. As we know, St. Elizabeth was badly damaged, and we know that things are very bad in St. Elizabeth as we speak. And as you said in Myersville, we know that people were still recovering from burial. And so many people up there have lost their roofs. So you still have many people who are shelterless, homeless in Myersville.
Yes. Bona Vista, Russell Warmis, the Myersville Housing Scheme, do it is and being red bank. Still have one person who lost their roof.
Yes. Well. That's very, very, very terrible, very terrible. And you said the parish council, I know your parish council headquarters has been destroyed, so you are not in the council. There's no communication with the council now and the councillors.
I want to go back about 3 things for that group. All the communication, one of the came out to me. I'm sure I think that would get her. That's all. Just come.
Hang up and let me call you back because the reception is bad. Hang up and let me try and call you back. Hang up. Yes, we are talking to Councillor Leighton Smith there of the Myersville Division. But the service is very, very bad. I can't hear what he's saying at all. Yes. But one thing that I heard from him, that the people over in his division there, they have not received any aid. Yes. And they need food, water, and shelter. That is the situation over there as we speak. Right? So we, Councillor Smith?
Yeah.
You are hearing me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Okay, yes.
Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. So,
yes.
So, as you said, the situation right now. Now, let me find out how in all what about access? The people in your division, you can reach, the roads are open so that people can move from their district to district?
Yes, because we got the road them finished, open up Wednesday so that people can have access to and from.
Yeah.
So those are the road are now accessible. Some of them only one lane, only one lane, so most of them, but they're accessible.
Okay, all right, that is good. Yes, sir. And when your neighboring division, do you have any information about what is happening in your neighboring division? Is it similar to what is happening in your division? Well, yes.
I have that chance, and I just little bit I've heard. This little bit I've heard, I know that Silo division is mashed up. Ipswich, Newmarket, Black River, Brampton, Pedro Plain, Mountainside, Southfield to a lesser extent. Malvern has some damage. Junction have some damage. Majority of them, but down on the other side, the most of them are damaged.
Yes.
Because I know that, Black River and Brampton is basically non-existent.
Yes. Well,
it's not looking good.
Yes.
Not looking good.
Yes. Well, Councillor Smith, let us hope that things will improve in the coming days. because as you know, the thousands of our brothers and sisters right now are having problems. So let us hope that things will improve. And I will try and keep in touch with you to find out what is happening. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Okay, sir. That was Councillor Smith from the Myersville Division in St. Elizabeth. And you heard what is happening. And as I said, and most of my listeners will know, that the suffering continues. People in the western St. Elizabeth, parts of Trelawney, Hanover, you heard our discussion earlier on with Calvin about what is happening in Hanover. Yes. Westmoreland. Yes. Food, water, and shelter. The people are in need of that right now, and as we speak, thousands, yes, are without that. So we are urging and appealing to our colleagues to do whatever you can. You can do whatever you can to try and help our brothers and sisters. It is really, really tough out there now, very, very tough. And people are suffering, right? So, as I said, whatever you can do, do it to assist. Let us take a break. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I'd love to sing your praises. I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. You came from heaven to earth to show the way, from the hurt to the cross, the pain you bear, from the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I love to sing your praises. I I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. You came from heaven to earth to show the way, from the hurt to the cross, the pain you bear, from the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I'd love to sing your praises. I'm so glad you're in my life. I'm so glad you came to save us. You came from heaven to earth to show the way, from the hurt to the cross, the pain you bear, from the cross to the grave, from the grave to the sky. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I lift your name on high. Lord, I'd love to sing your praises.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. And you heard our discussion earlier on about what is happening in Gaza. All my listeners and viewers are under impression, I too, because you remember that a peace deal was signed. Remember? The President Trump peace plan. And we were under the impression that the killings, the bombing would stop. Aid would be allowed in for the Gazan, food and medical supplies, and they would be allowed to return to their homes. What is left? Well, as we based on our reports, that the Israelis are continuing with the bombings. We understand that over 240 people have been killed since the peace deal was signed. And the world is not focusing on that. Well, they were not focusing on it before the deal. I have with me Aleme Ayobe. Aleme, how are you today?
Hi, Desmond. As you say, I am supposed to be okay.
Okay, all right. No, so we were told that a peace deal was signed and the situation in Gaza, that at least the bombings would stop. There was an exchange of prisoners and food and medical supplies would be allowed in for the people of Gaza. But I understand that the bombings continue. Have you heard about that?
Yes, of course. The bombings have continued. Israel is in continuous breach of the ceasefire agreement. And they do so, blatantly, with impunity. And no one, they are under the impression that no one has the right to challenge the situation. Meanwhile, if there is any situation where you might have, Hamas fighters and there's a misunderstanding, it's important to note that you mentioned above 200 martyrs since the ceasefire agreement, half of that occurred in just 24 hours overnight. This was, I believe, maybe last week or 2 weeks ago. So half of those numbers was simply in one night. So in the span of 24 hours, they have killed more than 100, I believe it's more than 115 people, Gazans. And it was simply, according to them, the justification they used was that there seemed to have been some situation or security incident with their IOF, occupational forces, and according to them, members of Hamas. This has turned out to be false. They had used it as a false justification, false flag, if you want to call it, and they used it as an excuse to massacre more than 115 to 120, I believe it was 125 Gazans just in one night. So it became one of the bloodiest nights for a long time, but especially after the ceasefire, the world became very concerned. Those of us who were following the news, we were afraid that this will continue again and that the massacres will continue every night. But then at 10 o'clock in the morning the following day, they decided that the ceasefire would go back into effect. So it has become like a trend that Israel simply starts and stops the ceasefire whenever they feel like it. So they do not hold the ceasefire as an actual agreement, ironclad agreement, but to them it's simply something that can be turned on and off whenever they want.
Yes.
So this occurred a few weeks ago, but ever since then there would be explosions here or there. According to them, it would be along the yellow line or the line where their occupational forces were supposed to retreat. That is not true, however. They still strike areas of Khan Yunis, which is in the south. And they also, something that they have been doing often is planting explosive devices inside homes to demolish them, to detonate them. So if you think about it, if there's supposed to be a ceasefire and you are expecting, which was part of this peace plan, as we call it, it doesn't fit into that narrative, because if you're saying that you have agreed to this peace plan, supposedly, then why do you keep destroying these homes in order to prevent the Gazans to come back to their homes? So you are leaving them with nothing to come back to. Among that is the, endless thousands unexploded ordnance, bombs that have been not detonated, that are left inside homes or on streets that pose an extreme danger to people who go back home. There have been unexploded ordnance missiles inside homes that families don't know what to do with them. So they basically come home to a partly demolished house with a missile sitting there, and they cannot move it because it's dangerous. Besides that, they have also left explosive devices inside toys or cans of food, what looked like cans of food, only to be explosive devices that children have been, targeted with. When they go to pick them up, they would explode. So the situation is still catastrophic. It's just that it seems like the world is not paying so much close attention anymore because it's not so as loud as it used to be. But for those of us who are following what is happening, we call it the genocide is now on a slow simmer. So it is still a genocide. It's just boiling very slowly.
Yes. And we also understand that food they have not fully opened up the gates for food supplies and medical supplies to reach the people.
That's right. The trucks have not been allowed in. They have not allowed humanitarian aid in. If they do, it's not nearly enough. But even so, last I heard was that they are not letting them in. They would request, international organizations would request for about 100 trucks to come in, and they would deny that request. So they are still preventing humanitarian aid from coming in, even though it was part of the ceasefire agreement. So they are not upholding that part of the agreement either.
Yes. one of the things that I understand that they have refused tents, and it is getting into the winter time now, and we know a lot of people are homeless, and they are not allowing tents to come in. I don't know why they would prevent tents from coming in.
Yes, I was about to say that as well, that besides the humanitarian aid and medical supplies that have been blocked still, also they are not allowing, that would be part of the humanitarian aid, would be the tents that they allow in. And yes, winter months are approaching, so you have many families who are left on the streets in the harsh winter months. It starts to rain soon in the winter in Gaza. It's rainy season, so you are left with families in the cold, wet rain that with no shelter from it. So it's still extremely catastrophic. The situation is very dire there. The people who do manage, and that's why we always tell people that if you can find organizations, for example, it doesn't have to be big, large non-profit NGOs or organizations that donate, but try to look for small organizations like ours. There are many people around the world who share links to families. They have GoFundMe links, or they have Chuft accounts where the money goes directly to the families instead of going through an organization. And in that way, they can try to find tents, whatever is available, or food, and they help each other as well, and they help other families. So they are in desperate need of help because they are not getting it as they are supposed to. All these supposedly, they were supposed to come up with a coalition, an international coalition of people, of countries to help, not just helping with the basic needs at the moment in Gaza. That has not happened either because, according to them, it is still unsafe. So they are basically waiting for a safe time in Gaza, which has still not happened. We still haven't seen a safe moment in Gaza. So these international coalitions who are supposed to be coming in with these items like tents and water supply, and they still haven't come in because, according to them, it still is a dangerous situation. But then we beg to question then, when will it ever be a safe situation? These families are waiting for these organizations to come in, but they haven't yet. This coalition hasn't formed. I believe I read lately that Trump was saying that very soon they will be sending a coalition to help, but I haven't seen it yet. And it has been weeks, if not, from the top of my head, I can't remember now, close to a month already when nothing has changed. Nothing has changed yet on the ground. In fact, it's getting worse because now you have even more time has passed where medical needs are not being met, basic medical needs, people who have, long-term chronic medical conditions still don't have the medications that they need. You have continuous casualties because and injuries because of these explosive devices and these bombs. So the situation is not moving forward. In fact, it's only getting worse because the situation continues because no help has been available yet.
Yes, that is terrible, Aleme, terrible. And as you say, we know that before the peace deal, the world was not active in preventing the bombing. But one of the things that has happened, that since the deal was signed, the impression was, and I know a lot of people, including myself, were of the impression that things were slowing down, the bombings had stopped, people were getting aid now, and therefore life was getting better. But what you are saying here is that life is getting worse. For example, I understand that the military still control most of Gaza at this time.
Yes, they do. They still control most of Gaza because they are still at, they haven't moved past phase 1, so they are still at that designated, they call it that yellow zone. So yes, they still control a large part of Gaza.
And if my memory serves me right, were they supposed to have pulled out?
Yes, because according to phase 2, which I haven't heard recently, I haven't checked where they are in these negotiations. Honestly, it all seems like supposed peace plan. It seems like I get a feeling personally, in my opinion, that this peace plan was just thrown around, with this very shallow, superficial agreement, where apparently phase 1 is the only thing that actually happened. And even phase 1 has not happened because in phase 1, humanitarian aid was supposed to enter. So not even phase 1 has been completed the way it should have been. And then for us to be able to move to phase 2, which is, they were also supposed to be returning, according to the agreement, the bodies of the Israeli, prisoners of war, we call them hostages, whatever you want to call them. They were supposed to return them, but they are having a hard time doing this, and Israel keeps putting the pressure and blames all these new incursions and explosions as a justification because Hamas is not meeting that deadline of returning the dead bodies to Israel, but they don't understand that they cannot even access their own dead under the rubble, let alone these prisoners of war who have been under the rubble for all this time. They cannot access them because they do not have access to heavy machinery in order to remove all these fallen debris and buildings to get to the bodies. So, and they are not allowing that in a lot, if anything, either. So they want them to, comply with their end of the bargain of the agreement when they do not. So it's a very one-sided, quote unquote, peace deal or agreement because only one side seems to be pressured to comply when the other side continues to breach and breach the agreement.
Yes, that is a total.
So it seems like it's stagnant and we're not moving forward in this whole situation because by now there should have been phase 2 happening where the occupational forces retreat even more past the yellow line and occupy and have less of Gaza under their control. That has not happened either, and the aid trucks are still not coming in as they should.
Mm-hmm. Yes. This is, as I said,
and not to mention access to water, which is still, very restricted. They don't have access to clean water still. They have ruined all the infrastructure for accessing clean drinking water. So families are not only, having issues with the lack of available resources and food and medical supplies, but also water is still not being, this supposed quote unquote international coalition was supposed to come in and help with all of these issues and provide fresh water, and none of that is happening either.
Yes, boy. So Alim, I can imagine that people are still starving.
Yes, people are starving. Yes, and families are still suffering. Elderly and young children. A lot of these families, especially in the south, where their homes have been completely destroyed, are forced to live in tents. And unfortunately, the last update we got from a friend in Gaza, where he mentioned the situation of, these tents that they put. These tents are made of fabric. They're very flimsy. They're not strong enough to withhold the winds that come during the winter time. And a lot of them are left with, they don't have an area of land where they can put these tents. So a lot of them end up setting up these tents along the shoreline, along the coast, by the water. And unfortunately, during rainy season, high tide, the waves will come in and destroy these tents. So not only do they not have enough of these tents, but they're also destroyed because of the lack of availability of land to place these tents in the first place. So they're either blown away or flooded. So it's constant disaster.
Mm-hmm. Yes. The people are still suffering, and
Immensely.
yes, and I don't hear the United. Well, let me ask you: do you know if what channel do the people of Gaza have to report, first of all, these breaches, so that the authorities can know about it, so they can pressure Israel to abide by the agreement?
Well, just like, unfortunately, just like when it was in the most, horrific massacre, the most, they were bombing constantly. It's not like they would listen to them either, unfortunately. So now less so. Everyone seems to think that it's over and that things are getting just as you said. A lot of people seem to think that, are under the impression that things are better. So no one's really paying much attention, and they have just basically left them and abandoned them to their own, survival and whatever they can do to survive. And there are local channels, but not a lot of people follow them. I haven't been watching Al Jazeera lately to see if they have been reporting on what's happening. I do know that there are some, and I can share these with you, and maybe you can share them with your viewers. There are some WhatsApp channels where people can follow what's happening on the ground, like actual information from people in Gaza, daily, if not hourly, updates about what's happening. That's where we get most of our information from, because other news channels don't really. Mainstream media and Western media, even less. They haven't mentioned Gaza, I think, for ever since this supposed peace plan came into effect. They haven't mentioned Gaza once, I believe. So we have to rely on actual channels from Gaza itself to get our information and our news from, and then it depends on us, the people, to make sure that everyone knows what's happening, because they're not going to get it from the news. So that's why it's important for all these, individuals, even no matter how insignificant you think you may be, or, even if you have a small account, it's important to keep sharing what's happening so that it keeps bringing Gaza to the forefront. Pages, organizations, movements need to keep shouting about what's happening, because otherwise it's just forgotten.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. That is true. It is true. We have to keep the pressure on so that the people can
we have to keep contacting our representatives. We have to keep contacting our government leaders and telling them, because they'll get complacent and think that we're not paying attention. And they need to be reminded. So we need to keep contacting our officials. We need to keep boycotting. We need to keep blocking ports. We need to continue the pressure that got us here in the first place, so that they don't think that we are being appeased by this flimsy so-called, peace. It's not over. It's far from over. So we need to keep putting the pressure. Everyone, either locally or signing letters or sending letters or contacting representatives and telling them that there is still a genocide happening and that something needs to be done.
Yes,
there needs to be sanctions.
Yes, we have to keep up the pressure. I agree with you, right? Because, as you say, the people are still suffering, and the killings continue, starvation, and no medical supplies. People are not getting medical supplies, and the situation remains very, very bad for the people of Gaza. Yes.
That's true.
Yes. So we will have to continue with this discussion. Aleme, we'll have to.
We do. Yes, we do. And again, I thank you every time for bringing this to light again, and in keeping it in everyone's minds, fresh in their minds with your program. So I appreciate that, and thank you for having us all the time, Desmond, on your show to talk about what's happening.
Yes, Aleme, thank you very much for your time also. And as I said, we have to continue to keep this on the front page. Thanks very much.
Thank you for that.
Yes, there. It was Alemi Ayobe. And you heard what is happening in Gaza. The people are still suffering. Yes. And we see where a group of medical doctors from Israel are now in Jamaica to assist us with Hurricane Melissa. Yes. But one of the reports that we have that we have to pay attention to these doctors, because not long ago we know that the Israelis were buying organs in Kenya. Yes. So we have to keep an eye on them and make sure that they are not setting up channels to buy organs from our Jamaican people. Yes. And again, we at Rebel Radio are asking why this medical group was not sent to Gaza, to offer medical assistance to the Gazans, right? The people in Gaza right now, as we speak, are crying out for medical assistance. Yes, they want food and water, just like the people in Western Jamaica right now, many are homeless, in need of food and water and access to medical treatment. That is the same situation with the people in Gaza. They are homeless. They want access to medical facilities. They want water. So let us, we have to keep them on our minds and try to alert the world about what is happening. Well, coming up next, it's the world of sports and entertainment. Yes, our host, Kingsley, is back with us. Let's go for a break. This is Rebel Radio.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere.
The expectation of a
party, 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 party.
Here come the black and the green and the gold. Control, control. I would say for the first time in November. Okay, the world of sports and entertainment. I'm a host, Kingsley J.J. McCullough. And, you know, since late last month, you know, those 2 times I have to be missing because of things that had happened during last month during the Hurricane Melissa. And yes, I was a early casualty, right? And I don't have to go through that, but I just have to give God thanks that, yeah man, I'm there and can continue on this life's journey. Want to reach out to my friend in, I don't know where she is in Africa, Jennifer Scantleberry, Mary Parasolai from Kenya, and a lot of people have been reaching out to me, and of course my love there, Coney from the Philippines, and everyone pouring in. And all I want to tell you, my friends, let me say, sports explosion. Yes, all these friends that on WhatsApp and those who call into that show, Maverick, you know, them reach out and do what they could, and I want to say thanks very much, appreciated. And yeah man, just continue to, you know, send out these messages to them that I am okay at this time, even though I am wearing a neck brace and I'm still going through some healing and things, so it's not over yet, and I'm just looking forward to a speedy recovery and that I can get to go back to my regular job at the government, but not at this time until I am fully ready to take up back my duty sometime next week after doing some assessment and things back at the hospital where I was. Yeah, but I was even at KPH, boy, I wouldn't say, but need some urgent attention up there on that 3rd floor, may I tell you, not pretty for the time when I was staying there. So many things, but to give thanks. So I'm gonna just do this one from Wayne Marshall. All right.
Yeah. Lord, I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up, glory to thee.
Yeah man, I just want to just say, glory be to God, you know. And even though for people who are, you know, recovering down in Westmoreland, down in St. Elizabeth, trust me, it's really, you know, it's something that really unimaginable what people are going through. Yes, seek God's peace at this time.
Lord, I pray, I honor your name, deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up, glory to thee, oh God. All powerful, omnipotent, shine down your glory, your magnificence. When you build a fence, it make all the difference. Step in on my life and take precedence. Be the captain, the pilot, the teacher. Be the head and the boss and the leader. Be my guide, my shepherd and my keeper. Beginning and the end, you are the Alpha Omega. Lord, I pray, I honor your name.
One of the best from Wayne Marshall and Tammy Chin. Just an him, man. Trust me. Glorious song.
Oh God. Even when they plot and scheme and try to stop me. Even when them try them best take my glory. I leave it in your hands, my Lord. Yeah, yeah. I leave it in your hands, my Lord. Yeah, yeah. Lord, I pray. I honor your name. Deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up. Glory to thee. Oh God.
I said,
Lord, I pray. I honor your name. I honor your name. Deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up. To thee.
God has forgiven us of our sins. Likewise, we must forgive those who have hurt us. Come on, people. God is love, and love covers a multitude of sin. Let love flow. Let it go, and let God arise in your hearts. Glory be to God.
Lord, I pray. I honor your name. Deliver your mercy. Whenever I fall, you lift me up. Glory to thee. Oh God.
That one from Wayne Marshall there. You know, some of the time I look at the artists, the secular artists, Wayne Marshall, Sanchez, all of these, George Nooks, you name them. You know, sometimes you can listen to their music and know that them really acknowledging the Father, giving him his praise and, you know, saying thanks and all these things for all the wonderful things they have done in their life and wonderful things they have done in my life and for you also. So, when in time like this now, with these disasters and these unusual things, you know, I've seen some video, I tell you the truth, and when you look the water gushing and moving now, and when you take a stop now, the same water just undermine and take a piece of one hill, you know, take out the hill. But not all no dirt, you know, I just take off piece of the hill. And when you look, it's like a chasm you're looking at me, I tell you, man. And your house is there on the brink and you're there. People are in them house, yes, and rain is falling and takes everything. When you take a stop, the water just come right in on you and start to. Some never escape it, some drown in them house, right? Some have to move out fast before the water rise, and a lady giving her testimony, say, boy, if them stay any longer, the whole family of them would have drowned in the house and die. Yes. Some then there, and the water just come and take them out in the river and carry them go to some place. So it's a real disaster. When you look down at Westmoreland, and when you look down at St. Elizabeth, you do know the difference between there and Gaza. Because you have some gaping holes where the water just take away. It's like bomb and drop down at Westmoreland. I tell you, it's awful. And a lot of people that are there now who are saying that we no food. And then coming out of this over a week now, the mosquitoes, oh Lord. So, and dead animal, dead cow. No, it's not a pretty sight, I am telling you. Yes, not a pretty sight. News that I've heard and what you see on social media and all that. When you take a stop, you have your cows and your thing out there, and when by the time the water settles, when you look, cow, goat, all your livestock gone. And what is going to really happen now that all these animals are dead? What am I going to know, Kevin? With so much animal epidemic can break out down there, you know, I tell you, you know. And then now, they might fly over a certain place where the water recede now, and when you take a stop, you see people, dead body in the house where water trap them. And when you look, it not bearable. This is nothing A similar thing like this was when Kendall crash. You hear about that one, Kevin? Kendall crash. The two train them collide. Yeah. And a lot of people lost their lives. I don't know how that Kendall crash happened. And people just lose them life and that's something. So this is very catastrophic, and in comparison to Gilbert now, Gilbert was an island lighting. This only affect mostly nearly half of Jamaica on the north side, south and on the north coast, right? So only the parts like St. Thomas get some rain, Portland, Kingston, Clarendon, yeah, there's some minor skirmishes right there and things. So it really never that much effect or much impact as how it had on Westmoreland, St. Elizabeth and Falmouth, those places, right? Okay, I'm get this one from Sanchez. Yeah. Yes, I must tell Jesus. Sanchez.
I've got to tell Jesus all my burdens, all my cares. I must tell Jesus all of my
Man, this one from the veteran himself, singer Sanchez.
These burdens alone. In my distress, He promised to help me. He ever loved.
Reaching out to friends out there. You know, I'm just happy. Big up Jenny, of course, my friend. And yeah, man, the hits crew. Yeah, man. Respect and thanks for everything so far. And I'm gonna call one of those who are in the diaspora and give them a call as soon as I finish with this Sanchez and let them know that, yeah, man, Rubber Raider does reach out to him wherever he is in New York or Florida, yes. Smiley. Okay, now I'm gonna see if I can get him right now. I must tell Jesus, Sanchez.
I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Oh, I cannot bear these burdens alone. Burdens alone. I must tell Jesus. I must tell Jesus. Oh, I must tell Jesus. Jesus can help me. Yes, yes. Jesus alone. I must tell Jesus all of my troubles. He is a kind, compassionate friend. If I but
yes. I just have to bring up something. I know that they are doing some fundraising thing. And you heard the minister, Babsy Granger, is talking about this thing of doing some events in something in support of those who are being impacted by Hurricane Melissa. You know, because this is going to take a lot. It's going to take such a long time for if there's anything coming back. You know, even some people are saying that they are still recovering from burial, and when this hit, it just make things worse. So it's gonna be a very long process, and they are doing everything that they can, that persons can, continue their lives. And I know that this also affects the school community. And I don't know what ISA is really going to do, about the continuation of the schoolboy football season in respect of the DaCosta Cup and the Manning Cup. Kevin, what do you think will happen? You think they should resume back this football, the Manning and the DaCosta Cup, despite nothing is happening in the Manning in this region? Yeah, some people are saying to just shelve this season, but some are saying that the Manning Cup can play. I don't know, even though they're a lot. So,
just listen to this.
You're not gonna? No Oliver Sheet. What's Manning Cup only? I think they're discussing that this have to really shelve the whole season, or it's not gonna. We don't know yet. We'll have to wait for Mr. Wellington and those that are at ISA. So, because I know that they miss a lot of days. It might be spilled over in late December now because much week. And school is really up and out in the carpet here at some level, but I think everything's supposed to return by Monday, but I don't know what is going to happen like at Stets. I don't know what is going to happen at Stets and the other school in the West. Cornwall College and all those. Yeah. We're going to wait and see.
Compassionate friend, if I but ask him, he will deliver, make of my troubles quickly an end. Oh, I must tell Jesus, I must tell Jesus, I must tell Jesus, oh, I cannot bear these burdens alone. Yes, I must tell Jesus, I must tell Jesus, I must tell Jesus, Jesus can help me, yeah. Jesus alone.
Yes, active now. The NBA is going on, and the English Premier League. I recently come out of the Champions League at the group stage, and teams are sorting out themselves. There are some surprise results in Champions League Europe and all of that's happening during this week. Between Tuesday, we're going to give you some results of some of those matches that have played between Tuesday and Thursday in the league, and what is coming up, right? On the weekend in the EPL La Liga. Yes. Arsenal leads up front in the English Premier League. That's what everybody's talking about. Manchester City found back their footing and looking dangerous behind Arsenal. Liverpool has bounced back, and winning their matches there. And they're looking to continue doing marching on this week. I'm going to give you the fixtures a little from now. Yes.
Jesus can help me, yeah, yes. Jesus alone.
Yes, that's the man Sanchez. Jesus can help me, Jesus alone. I just want to reach out to my friend Gabriel. All right, and yes, everything's affecting her down there. And yeah, man, Gabriel, just hope everything will be all right back on your end. Okay. Sports Explosion, of course, Henry. All these guys that are on the thread right now, talking about a lot of other things. Yes, giving their voice to this group. Okay. All right, I'm going to get straight into the fixtures that's coming up for the weekend, the English Premier League. I'm not going to go into everything right now, but the English Premier League matches slated for tomorrow. Real family. Those matches slated for tomorrow, and of course the NBA matches that are coming up this evening. All right. Okay, today, 7th of November. So I had a few results today, especially in the Turkey League. All right. Let us see if we can get to that. Some results of some minor matches that had happened earlier today. All right. Waiting for that. I'm going to get back to that. Look at the fixtures for tomorrow. And then, of course, we're going to be talking with some of the persons but as they recover, right, at Caymanas Park. There's no racing this weekend, so instead of even going up to 5:30, yeah, we're going straight up to the full hour closing off. There will be no tips between Mr. Welsh Shooter and Dr. Paul Wright. So I'll be going over that. Okay, the fixtures for the EPL tomorrow morning, these are Jamaican time at 7:30. Tottenham Hotspur will be hosting resurging Manchester United. You know, one of winning a couple of them match, but last week they have drew against a bottom place team, that's Nottingham Forest, 1-1. Let's see how they will fare off with an attacking prowess like Tottenham Hotspur. That match begins at 7:30 tomorrow morning Jamaica time. All right. Then at 10 o'clock, all these matches are at 10. Everton will be hosting Fulham. West Ham United will be hosting Burnley. And at 12:30, Sunderland will host Arsenal. That's a very interesting fixture right there. And at 3 o'clock, Chelsea hosting Wolves. That is on Saturday, the 8th of November. Sunday, the 9th of November, at 9 a.m., you're going to have Aston Villa, who is finding their foot now. Aston Villa will be taking on AFC Bournemouth, one of the teams that in the top 4 position. It's going to be a very interesting match to see how both teams play in this one. That's Bournemouth and Aston Villa. That one is 9 o'clock on Saturday. Also at 9, after 3 matches, Brentford will be hosting Newcastle United, mid-table there. Crystal Palace will be hosting Brighton. And Nottingham Forest will be hosting Leeds. That's a very interesting fixture, I think. And then at 11:30 on Sunday, the match of the round, Manchester City will be hosting Liverpool. And Liverpool looking to make up background. City is really finding a bit of chemistry here and now and looking dangerous behind Arsenal. We don't know what is going to happen there. This is between Slot and Pep. Very interesting match that. It's going to take place Sunday, the 9th of November. Okay. No, there's no fixtures for that for Monday. So those are the matches: Aston Villa, Bournemouth, Brentford, Newcastle United, Crystal Palace, Brighton, Nottingham Forest, and Manchester City, Liverpool. Okay, we are approaching our first break right here on the World of Sports and Entertainment. When you come back after the break, we'll be giving you the basketball fixtures for tonight's and tomorrow's game.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
Welcome back to the second leg. Okay. When you look at the NBA, you know, and how the teams are playing at this time, it's early days, you know, and based on the movements of players, leaving from one club to another and strengthening there and all that, you know that OKC, Oklahoma City Thunder are still looking formidable, and of course, yes, they are unbeaten so far, ain't it? Yes, I think so. And they're gonna be a very tough bunch to beat in the East there. East, yes. Lakers now is finding their foot right there, and you know LeBron James is on his way out, and you know, what's his name? Luka Doncic, right? Man, Lakers are really gelling right now and looking a force to be reckoned with when playoff is gonna come around. In the West, yes, in the West, okay, right? Sorry, East, right? You know, New York Knicks have been the talk right now, and they have acquired some pieces there, and it's looking threatening. Gonna rival Indiana at this time, and of course the Philadelphia 76ers, and you know, even to a lesser extent, the Milwaukee Bucks with Giannis, and of course other players there making a run at this time in that conference. So it's Indiana, New York Knicks, and the Milwaukee Bucks. I would even say the Philadelphia 76ers are the teams that are, you know, looking the part and so stepping up their game towards the playoff when it matters next year. So here are some of the teams that are going to play tonight, the 7th of November. And these matches, 9 o'clock, 7 o'clock Jamaica time. Orlando Magic will be hosting the Boston Celtics because their key player is out. That is Jason Tatum, right? I think Magic now have a decent team. Should get the better of Boston Celtics, who I think is doing some rebuilding until Tatum is back and so. But they're going to be competitive. It's not going to be like a walkover. So, it's going to be close. But I'm expecting Orlando Magic to top up the Boston Celtics there in Orlando. Washington Wizards and Cleveland Cavaliers is going to be a high scoring game, and the Cavaliers had a beautiful and a decent run last year, and is gonna look to get this one right over the Washington Wizards. They're the visiting team there. So let's see all that. One should be close with. I think Cleveland should be getting the winner there, but Washington is gonna be competitive, I can tell you. Atlanta Hawks will be hosting the Toronto Raptors. The Raptors, you can't. With the Raptors, no, me I tell you, them really you see them play good, and they're not consistent none at all. Atlanta Hawks, based on their roster now they're playing, should prove competitive, but that fixtures can go either way between the Atlanta Hawks and the Toronto Raptors. Brooklyn Nets and Detroit Pistons. Detroit Pistons made a decent run last season, maintained their pieces. Brooklyn Nets, both teams are really key in their roster. So it's gonna be another toss-up again. But I'm gonna give Detroit Pistons the edge right there, the visiting team. That game, Atlanta, Brooklyn, and they are at 7:30 respectively. And next one is San Antonio Spurs versus the Houston Rockets. I'm expecting the Spurs to get the winner right there over Houston Rockets. Memphis Grizzlies, Dallas Mavericks. All right, another high-scoring game, and I think Grizzlies not at their best now. I think Dallas Mavericks should prove equal to the task and get this one. Miami Heat, Charlotte Hornets. Unpredictable. I don't know what to say about that match. Miami Heat, Charlotte Hornets. Miami at home, but it can go either way. Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. That game is always interesting. And I know that Milwaukee Bucks are going to come with the A game and should get the better of this Chicago Bulls team. It depends on the roster and who's going to start, who's playing. And I don't think there's no injury concern at this time. So it should be a decent game between the Milwaukee Bucks and the Chicago Bulls. Minnesota Timberwolves and the Utah Jazz. Minnesota Timberwolves have a very good team, but flattered to deceive. We don't know when they're going to turn up or what Utah Jazz is shooting. And I think this is going to be not a so high-profile game. I'm expecting a close game with the Jazz getting the edge there. Denver Nuggets and the Golden State Warriors. Interesting game that one is, but I don't trust the Golden State Warriors on the road. I don't even go say it's a competitive matchup. I'm going to go for the Nuggets right there. And that match begins at 10 p.m. tonight. And the last match at 10, it's the Kings, the Sacramento Kings versus hosting the Oklahoma City Thunder. This is going to be another set test for OKC. So let's see how this works out for that team now, the OKC. For that fixtures, all of these matches that will be playing tonight. Gonna look at the fixtures for Saturday in the NBA at 7 p.m. It's Washington Wizards is gonna host the Dallas Mavericks. Philadelphia 76ers will be hosting the Toronto Raptors. Atlanta Hawks will be hosting the LA Lakers at 8. Cleveland Cavaliers will be hosting the Chicago Bulls at 8 p.m. Miami Heat will be hosting the Portland Trail Blazers, another 8. 8 o'clock game. San Antonio Spurs will be hosting the New Orleans Pelicans. That is at 8. That is on Saturday. The Denver Nuggets will be hosting the Indiana Pacers. That one at 9 o'clock. And the Los Angeles Clippers will be hosting the Phoenix Suns at 10:30. Those are the games on Saturday. I'm gonna leave you with that, for the NBA for tonight and tomorrow. Okay, let us get back to some football. We were, it's gonna be after this week. It's gonna be International Week coming up next week. I know the World Cup qualifiers are coming up, and Jamaica will be going to Trinidad and Tobago next weekend, right? And Trinidad on 5 points, yes, on 5 points. Jamaica lead the group on 9 and Curacao on 8. Curacao will be playing Bermuda, which is last time it was close, but I'm expecting Curacao to win. That will put them at 11 points. It's gonna be a tricky encounter in Trinidad, where Jamaica will be the Soca Warrior will be hosting the Reggae Boys. And I don't know the approach that the Reggae Boys is going to take to this match. I think they are planning to win it to maintain that 1 point lead ahead of Curacao going into that final game, which will be at the National Stadium when they are going to take on the Curacao, and the winner of that will be getting a direct qualification to the World Cup. And I know you're gonna have a team out of this group and going to play for the playoff. 2 teams from our region will be in a playoff to determine the other qualifiers to the World Cup that is going to be next year in March. But nobody wants to go to that route, and it's going to be very important that Jamaica will be banking on their players winning these 2 matches, going into that last fixture the following week, which will be at the National Stadium. And I know, Kevin, you have to buy your ticket early, Stadium now can't hold. We have to put up some TV outside the National Arena, and all of a sudden I tell you there's going to be a bumper crowd out there when them host that team in 2 weeks' time. Yes. What about you? You go to the match to come on? Yeah, I know you live near, but how you going to go in?
Peep through the fence.
Peep through the fence. And at Stadium East is playing now. Stay there. It's not playing at Stadium East. Alright. So we'll look forward. There are gonna be other matches in the group as well, and alright. Let me see that match today. Istanbul Başakşehir here 1. Gen Circle Break 2. Wow. I would have lost that. Yeah. All right. Okay, let us get into some music that we're gonna deal with this. Okay. Let me get into some music right now. Gonna play this one from Conception Espinosa.
Are you a trained solar contractor, installer, or a solar retailer?
No, not that. I don't want that. Skip that. Why not for that to me?
I don't need to own a fancy car. Drive with you around the city. I don't need to
course, from Concepcion, Espinosa, Philippines. And yes, there are many more that she do as cover songs, which I'm gonna let you get them. All right. Okay. I know that there are a few things happening tonight, but it's just in the Kingston and the Portmore area. Despite you see the recovery effort and things, I don't think everything is lined up. People are going out right now. People are just really looking out for others who have been impacted by the hurricane. So we don't know if these events will be coming up tonight by Junior Reid, and I can say most of the entertainers are busy doing things, helping out each other. The Beanie Man, Spice, Shaggy, all of these guys have come. Even Vibes Cartel doing a lot of donation there, and everybody getting together to give something back to those who are really impacted and affected by what took place. Not just on last Tuesday, because there was a lot of rain and that was coming in, and people, and the storm was moving so slow. Can you imagine moving at less than 10 miles per hour with them autobahns? That means it a crawl, it take it time. It's over 1 week it take before it reached Jamaica, and when it reached, when it make a landfall, gale force winds of over 180 miles per hour. You know how fast that is? Never did pretty at all. No. All right. Okay. How about a little thing from the man himself? Little John. I'm gonna see if I can call him, but I'm just do that little party. And Little John from the 80s now, when he used to do a lot and talking about the man himself, Barrington Gordon, Barry G, who everybody didn't know from the 80s, Barry G, JBC radio, and the impact we have on the music as a DJ and host and all these things. Barry G have done a lot for artists and the music and everything, and it's something that a lot of other DJs, disc jockeys, admire how he does his thing, and yes, Barry G is also an icon when it comes to radio and DJ and selection. Even the clash with David Roddy Gordon from England, and I just say, what good Barry G. Yes, I too had reason with him back then. Did some photography with him at the Pegasus Hotel with him and his daughters and all of that. Yes, I met him during the time when I was working with the tabloid X News and doing photography and going to those events, But here is this man, Little John, who was doing something right there in our little session there.
Well, Barry J, are you respond to them style? Barry J love them style, Why? What's that romantic? They call it back to back, belly to belly. Don't care what I may love. You feel anyway, that's so. Respect to. See, where's the sky chose? What's that, John? See if you. Where's the.
It sounded like it was like Metro.
But that man take cool. See him every time. Yeah. Oh yeah. So call it back to back, belly to belly. I don't care whether me love I already. Back to back, belly to belly. I don't care whether me love I already. I will love her in the dance, love her in the party, love her in the show, love her in the movie. No sell Little John, I give them in a style. Come back to me, come back to me, come back to me. Oh well, come back to me, come back to me. to me, come back to me. Oh well, some call it back to back, belly to belly. I don't care whether me love or already. I flash, it just a flash style. I touch, I pull it up again for me.
I tell you, man, the man is Little John. Of course, man, Little John. Yes. Let me see if we can find Little John. Yeah. So, I mean, I'll be surprised Little John right now.
The girl them a star boy, but me not star the blue movie. Them a star boy, and on my party some white girl chose me.
Hello?
You know, so it's a surprise call, it's Little John.
Why?
I don't know, but
Yes.
I played a little clippings there, you know, we start with Barry G from a show a little while, you know. I say, yeah, man, we enjoy our music back in the days back this so called Barry G, a pioneer and the man of the time at that time, you know, back in the 80s and 90s and way. I'm just pay a little tribute to it, you know. So I'm say, yeah, man, Little John and all of them artists they was really upcoming. So I run some of the things there with it and I say, alright, let me see if I can give you a shot and you can say more about Barry G and you know, as I say, it's a surprise call, Little John. I know most of the time you're busy, you know, and I say, I wonder if you really can share something with my listening audience about your experience and them things back those days.
Yeah.
This is Little John right here on Rebel Radio. So what going, Little John?
Well, I'm there, I know.
Okay. Not much activities in the music here right now because everybody depend on the recovery and all them something.
Everybody busy in this town, I know.
Yeah. But give a little thing now, but back in the days, not much with Barry G there. Give a little thing with Barry G back in the days, no? And your music.
Back in the days, I don't tell you, say, Barry G, I don't want me to carve upon the forefront where play the song, say what they're saying, and then song them.
Back to back, belly to belly.
You know, give me none of the chicken. You know, give me none of the...
All right. So that's that. I want to make you know that there's a little thing that's when we do up a Barbican, and I'm going to touch base with you when the time comes to see if we can have you up there and all that. So I'm going to give you a link when we come out of the meeting there and see how it can really go. See me, Little John? So,
all right, I'm
going to shout you back. And thanks you for the little time you up on Rebel Radio to listen to the icon, the legendary Little John. So respect. This is DJ Kingsley from Rebel Radio.
All right, big up yourself, yeah?
Blessings, yeah, man. Yes, I'm being a bit lucky. Lucky, you know, Kevin. I'm getting the one right, so I'm not telling you anything anyway. Big up yourself, Little John. So, yeah, we don't know what's going to happen, but I know that a lot is going to put into this, where the Thanksgiving service for the journey of the Barry G, the Boogeyman, when he's going to be finally laid to rest, and know that it's going to be something, you know, of interest to a lot of artists and DJs and all that. So we'll be getting more in subsequent to find out what are the arrangements with Barry G. I know it's somewhere rural in Jamaica, but you'll be getting more from me right here on Rebel Radio concerning that. So yes, we are going to look forward to that. Okay. All right. Let me get into something right here again. Okay, I'm going to give you something Barry G did on a show, on the Susan show. Yeah, man, the legendary Barry G, for the last couple of minutes before we get the next break. You know?
Goes without saying, Barry G, you got it.
Never miss a moment of joy. Subscribe now to The Susan Show and keep love and hope alive.
And who is this?
Yeah, we're gonna just line up something. Okay. Don't get that part. I'm gonna try and get that part first.
Never miss a moment of joy. Subscribe now to The Susan Show and keep love and hope alive.
Flooded. And then God says Montego Bay in Jamaica will be flooded with a high death toll. Jamaica. The Lord Jesus says that you deserve Jamaica.
I'm not getting it at all. I was trying to get something when Barry G was on the Susan show, but I'm not getting it. All right. Nothing for the Susan. It's Barry G. Yes, I know that things are really putting in place, but we're just gonna just wait and see what's coming up, what is really coming up for the late Barry G. Anyway, we're approaching the second break, all right, and gonna give you, in the world of athletics, I think Akira Nugent, yes, the hurdle girls right there, out of Excelsior running for Jamaica. She is joined the Racers Track Club there and will be conditioned, of course, by the veteran Glenn Mills. And the same one that is there is Toby Anderson. So I have two champion hurdlers there. She's the national record holder. That's Akira Nugent, and she'll be doing her thing at the Racers Track Club. You'll be hearing more as she tries to, improve herself. She did so well at the recent World Championship, so she just move on to the Glen Mills camp, and I'm gonna hear more about her because she's back here in Jamaica and training. And of course, you're gonna have Alana Reid that is also in the training. But our future with the ladies are looking good, and the guys. And I'm only hoping that Oblique Civil can move from strength to strength. But we're gonna take the second break now, and get back to talk to you more about our athletes. And break coming up.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Heels.
keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, power in what matters.
Welcome back. We are at the halfway stage. As I said, we are going right up to our next hour, the top of the hour. Yes, and we'll be giving you more in sports and in, of course, new music and a lot of other stuff that we're going to do right here on Rebel Radio, World of Sports and Entertainment. Now, one of my artists right here is, of course, Chaz the Genic. And he's going to tell you about the hot girls in the party and all that. So, this one by Chaz the Genic.
And they left me up sharply. Bridging same of tree. When we want me now just war. So the next routine we party all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no rum fi dance pandemic brawling. Going all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no afraid fi dance pandemic brawling. Step out fresh and clean. Louis V, Gucci, that I run the scene. Ice a drip off of me neck, me and the whole team a floss. Buy anything, we no care where it cost. Girls a gather round, one parlay with the boss. The one with the face and shape, we end us. Cute one whisper in me as me have a chance. Get me in the mood, now a time for party. We party all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no rum fi dance pandemic brawling. Going all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no afraid fi dance pandemic brawling. It's a dance all thing. Calling all the girls them who can write my rhythm. The way how she a wine, she make my neck start spin. Yes, the girls them at them give me pump up skin. Them a tick and attack and a twerk it for me. Dance them a dance, them no care about nobody. Style and fashion, girl ever ready. Get me in the mood, now a time for party. We party all night until morning.
I want you there, Chaz the Genic, get in a Portland or you're up there. I need to find out where Chaz the Genic is.
Going all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no afraid for dance pandemic brawling. But girl, them there. Let me see the girls and we're ready for party. Party, party. Let me see the girls and we're ready for party. Party, party. Let me see the girls and we're ready for party. Party, party. Bridging same up tree. Want me now just war. So the next routine and raw. We party all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no rum fi dance pandemic brawling. Going all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no afraid fi dance pandemic brawling. Step out fresh and clean. Louis V, Gucci, that I run the scene. Ice a drip off of me neck, me and the whole team a floss. Buy anything, we no care where it cost. Girls a gather round, one parlay with the boss. The one with the face and shape, we end us. Cute one whisper in me as me have a chance. Get me in the mood, now a time for party. We party all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no rum fi dance pandemic brawling. Going all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no afraid fi dance pandemic brawling. We party all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it. With sexy hot girls, yes, them charming, them no rum fi dance pandemic brawling. Going all night until morning. So we do it, so we do it, so we do it.
We're not learning.
I mean, that one from Simon Splinter.
Be good. Do what I say.
Today is your day.
Today is your day. Do what I say.
Sing along.
Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Eyes to seize and wonders and rouge. I see clear the wicked heart now no loop. Some come with bad mind and some come with grudge. They make like a fudge, they make like a fudge. If I love them I preach it suitable. If I war some soft like fruitable. Rasta man's got no war, bingy man big not trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Sing along.
Sing along. Keep away from trouble.
Edda Virgo, it Melody Records.
You're not learning. Life is facts of concerning. Be good.
Simon Splinter.
What I say. Today is a day. Do what I say. Sing along. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Eyes to seize and wonders and rouge. I see clear the wicked heart now no loop. Some come with bad mind and some come with grudge. They make like a fudge, they make like a fudge. If I love them I preach it suitable. If I war some soft like fruitable. Rasta man's got no war, bingy man big not trouble. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Sing along. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Definitely, prophets reveal. Who can hear definitely will feel something that the body must make out of steel. They own a black brother, they execute for me. Sing along with me, yeah. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibe make you dead your star. The positive vibe could have never negative. The negative vibe could have never positive. The positive vibe make the youth them stay alive. The positive side, if you open up your eyes. The positive vibe, get the youth them off the earth. The positive vibe, black people have to earn. Sing along with me, keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace. Stay away from war. The negative vibe make you dead your star. Keep away from trouble. I know the you militants keep the peace down. Stay away from war. The negative vibes make you dead your star. Eyes to seize and wonders and rouge. I see clear the wicked heart and no loop. Some come with bad mind and some come with grudge. They make like a fudge, they make like a fudge. Do you hear what they say? Today is your day. Do you hear what they say? Sing along, sing along, sing along.
We're ready. We're ready now. Ah, boy.
Yeah, man, I have water from the jungle.
Wanna better? Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. 'Cause them a liar down wicked and thief in a suit. Diploma and masters no learn them recruit. Them wicked and cold out a whole back they throats. Them said them man not rebel with fi bow and salute. We have to make some money and go put that to use. Buy a couple cement and black bill me roof. House with the wife so me can get me youths. Lies not the things so me can get fi show. Better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Them say poverty breed crime, and the same dirty dirt tree breed lime. Yet still give them gun fi be like. Then send them COVID fi we decline. But we put up resistance, we no weak like. Them information bucket, we no leak like. Them in a jacket and tie, you come and speak like. Them in a darkness, them better seek light. Gonna better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Gonna better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Informer fi dead, them fi dead, them a human being. You better watch where you spread. Same thing we reach, why same thing I read Z. As a little man I explain you want but see me. Him life in a jeopardy, him daughter beg. Police knock him up and take him out time bed. Him I explain the situation bout free. We bust a fight last week, me never know same dead officer. Know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. 'Cause them a liar down wicked and thief in a suit. Diploma and masters to learn them recruit. Them wicked and cold out the whole body throats. Them said them are not rebel with the power and salute. We have to make some money and go put that to use. Buy a couple cement and black bill me roof. House with the wife so me can get me youths. Lies not the things so me can get fish show. Better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill. Better know when fi talk, know when fi build, know when fi humble, know when fi chill, know when fi send Jack and Dill go up the hill, 'cause we no want no blood spill.
Me tell you, say Jaja is the most high king. Me tell you,
Yeah, man. DJ Spiceman, I tell you.
we the blessing when me say yes. Me tell you, boy, me tell you, say Jah is my guide and king. Me tell you, boy, me tell you, say Jaja him a give me the blessing when me say yes. Long live the king, Jah is everything. Say inna me go be no time, inna me come in end. Jah will be there guiding when me say yes. Long live the king, Jah is everything. Say inna me go be no time, inna me come in end. Jah will be there guiding when me say from the depths of the pit and Jah take I. Put salt on the pinnacle higher than I. Jah bless I, even higher than the third. And so what you free, Babylon a sell some fine. And a free Babylon and them a sell pure life. Gun jokes and concubine them glorify. But tell them Rasta no stop sanctify the most and then him a guide I and I. When me say, me tell ya, say Jaja is my guide and king. Me tell ya, say Jaja him a give me the blessing. When me say, me tell ya, say Jaja is my guide and king. Me tell ya, I just saw him a give me the blessing. When me say, inna me going out and coming in and each and everywhere around. Jah is always around. Jah give me the vibes and make me out of me soul. Then the pagans can't come around. When them hear Hadisa a fire sound, Babylon them can't come and touch the fire ground. If them ever try come around, then they hear the big thing sound. When me say yes, Jah me guide and protector. Him and me shield and me armor. Jah guide I, now you want I endeavor. Some men know say that men know them can't conquer. And so they all of them a come out with all them powder. And I think of it them I last sprinkle on them powder. And I come a go on like I said them gun the power. But I just a with ya come fi blaze the fire. Me go to tell ya, me tell ya, say Jaja is the most high king. Me tell ya, me tell ya, say Jaja him a give me the blessing. When me say yes, me tell ya, me tell ya, say Jaja is my guide and king. Me tell ya, me tell ya, say Jaja him a give me the blessing. Almost like Jaja them protect us on the battlefield of life. Yeah man, the Spice Man. Blaze up.
Yeah man, DJ Spice Man. Now I'm going to try and reach out to the little man Smiley, Florida. Yes man. Yes. Yes, trying to reach out to the article one Smiley. Oh, nothing yet. Okay. I'm gonna try it this way. Alright.
Welcome to the voicemail.
9543.
Alright, not getting through to Smiley there. Alright. Okay. Kiba. Kiba ranks. Yeah.
It's not every day it's gonna be the same way.
Okay. Not getting Kiba right there either. Alright. Nothing there. Hey man, you're still not missing anything, alright? Alright, that's all I have to do. We're gonna get back to some music and then get back to these friends. Yeah.
Let me see the girls and we're ready for party. The chicas on the right and on the left, me a shorty.
I say I see I a conqueror, and when him speak, him no need no back answer. Rastafari a conqueror, when him talk, him no need no back answer. Selassie I a conqueror, and when him speak, him no need no back answer. Rastafari a conqueror, when him talk, him no need no back answer. See it ya now. Them don't stay higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. That's why him save the ghetto youths and left a prayer upon them. Them don't say him higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. That's why him save the ghetto youth and left a prayer upon them. So them try sabotage the lion. Then the things hard on the lion. The enemy make him fierce no trial. With them witchcraft and fire. Why? Them attack him in the brutality suit. Them a try stop him food. Them no want him feed the youth. They say the other half was never been told. Well, this one is coming from the ancient scroll. Selassie I a conqueror. When him speaking, no need no back answer. See it ya then, Farah conqueror. When him
yeah man, the man then call him Steve Machete.
Farah conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. Selassie I a conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. Why? So who are they that rise against the Most High? Shorten their days and get their sins multiplied. Whoa, Selassie I a conqueror. When him speak, him no need no back answer. Rastafari a conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. Teacher then, Selassie I a conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. Rastafari a conqueror. When him talk, him no need no back answer. Teacher know. Them know say him higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. Him could do get what him require from them. Him save the ghetto youth and left a prayer upon them. I say them know him step it higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. That's why him save the ghetto youth and left a prayer upon them. Why? Say him higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. So him save the ghetto youth and left a prayer upon them. They know him step it higher than them. That's why him put a fire upon them. They could do give what him require from them. So him save the ghetto youth and left a prayer upon them. So them try sabotage the lion. Then the things hard on the lion. The enemy make him fierce no trial. With them witchcraft and fire. Why?
You know, my friend from Liverpool named Banks. Yeah, man. How good you to know? Listen to the one from Banks. This one taking us up to the break.
Battery dead out of the watch, but the clock still a tick. Yeah, you can't stop time. Dirty heart can't get what's mine from them start. Bad mind me can't stop climb now. Father, please tell the nights, no matter where them try, your sun nah stop shine. Them fin know on my time, so go write my victory on the headlines. Me nah stop rise and shame them. Them can't stand for see me win, so them won't stop the game. Them a be a first class on the plane. Them if I were you, mother hate me too, so me can't blame them. Nah stop rise and shame them. Them can't stand for see we win, so them won't stop the game. Them a be a first class on the plane. Them if I were you. If my mind is dirty, mother bad mind yo. If my heart unclean, me want you dead too. Me woulda want be better than you. Me woulda want be better than you. If my mind is dirty, mother bad mind yo. If my heart unclean, me want you dead too. Me woulda want be better than you. Me woulda want be better than so youths. Keep your head in the race. Life is a marathon, run your not fi ace. Enough try fi cheat it and get disgrace. All who in front of you, them a set the pace. So just stay focused, never lose hope. Plus you never born with a spoon sprinkled with gold dust. You not go ever make it out, that's how them told us. But we rock the world and none of them can't hold us. Me nah stop rise and shame them. Them can't stand fi see we win, so them won't stop the game. Them a be a first class on the plane. Them if I were you, mother hate me too, so me can't blame them. Nah stop rise and shame them. Them can't stand for see we win, so them won't stop the game. Them a be a first class on the plane. Them if I were you, if I were you. If my mind is dirty, mother bad mind yo. If my heart unclean, me want you dead too. Me woulda want be better than you. Me woulda want be better than you. If my mind is dirty, mother bad mind yo. If my heart unclean, me want you dead too. Me woulda want be better than you. Me woulda want be better than. Battery dead out of the watch, but the clock still a tick. Yeah, you can't stop time. Dirty heart can't get what's mine from them start. Bad mind me can't stop climb now. Father, please tell the nights, no matter where them try, your sun nah stop shine. Them fin know on my time, so go write my victory on the headlines. Nah stop rise and shame them. Them can't stand to see we win, so them won't stop the game. Them a be a first class on the plane. Them if I were you, mother hate me too, so me can't blame them. Nah stop rise and shame them. Them can't stand to see we win, so them won't stop the game. Them a be a first class on the plane. Them if I were you.
Yes, man. Easy Boy Banks, yes. So, you're one of the rising star artists, man. Okay, so we're gonna get back after this is the final break.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air.
We're singing a brand new song, marching to a brand new beat.
Down the hillside, through the valleys, filling every street. It's time to rise up, stand and take your place. Rise up, shine like the sun.
It's the Everybody's sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware, and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring, and more. At Tools, hardware, and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
Oh, Jamaica eyes were built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air. We're singing a brand new song.
Okay. Going down the street. You know, at this time normally, you will be listening to, Mr. Richards, Dr. Paul Wright and Will Suter about the racing at Cayman Park, but that is on hold. You know, as much as it's not impactful at this side of the island, there was a little shake-up at Cayman Park. And, yeah, man, the stables them get a hit. Roof blow off, and, yeah, them was not stable, and things happening at the track where the stables are, and racing couldn't have taken place last week, and it continued this week, and until things are back to normal with the horses, them really have to take care of those horses, Can't let anything happen to them, but I think they're on exercise track, but there'll be no racing for the weekend, and yes, they'll be getting back as soon as possible, as soon as them get things sorted out with the stables and all of that was impacted not much by Hurricane Melissa. So instead of the tips on this thing today, we're gonna just take up this slot and go right up until end of this program. So yeah, we're here again. Okay, and there was something we were talking about earlier. Was discussing the teams in the NBA, and yes, it's gonna be a lot more competitive in the National Basketball Association, and of course, the defending champions, they are gonna look hard to topple, but there are teams that where some players have moved. I think New York is gonna have a say in this, but first they'll have to get past the conference champions, the Indiana Pacers, and that's their first hurdle before talking about taking on the likes of Oklahoma City or even the Denver Nuggets, Mavericks, and the Los Angeles Lakers. So, yeah, man, let us see where the basketball is going on. There's a lot of games happening tonight. Okay.
Cute one.
No, I'm gonna give you
Edda Virgo. It Melody Records. Make sure that you're drinking from the fountain.
King Malakia.
Cause if you're not, you're gonna pay the price. Whoa. So my burn a lot of ganja, so my drink a lot of liquor, so my hide behind gun, hoping for the freedom to come. But I sure as the sun is shining and the rain falls from the sky, we all have to give account for all the works we have done. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself.
Tell me where you're running to. King Malakia, of course.
Where you're running to, yeah. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey, the Father gave us His creation for us to be happy and unite. But I see so much devastation, cause we are not drinking from the fountain of life. And all around I see so many wounded hearts, crying in darkness, cause vanity is tearing them apart. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done. Where are you running to? I wanna know where you're running to, yeah. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Lace up your shoes and buckle up your belt, cause life more than material wealth. You're supposed to be your brother's keeper, but you are fighting to be superior. But every works of darkness, I know my friend will melt. Wake up, wake up, wake up. You can't run, you can't hide. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done. Where are you running to? I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey. So for burn a lot of ganja, so my drink a lot of liquor, so my hide behind gun, hoping for the freedom to come. But as sure as the sun is shining and the rain falls from the sky, we all have to give account for all the works we have done. Tell me where you're running to. I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done. Where are you running to? I really wanna where you're running to. We all have to face our judgment for all the deeds we have done. Hey. Wake up, wake up.
I'm gonna give you another one, of course, another king, the man himself, King Tidal.
I really wanna where you're running to, yeah. You cannot hide from yourself and the deeds you have done.
Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We not no joke thing, yeah. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We not no joke thing, yeah. When the first door is closed, the other will be on the ground. Cause no one will wanna see you when you're down. are greeted with a frown. You got to be forceful and the things that are around you. It's the only way you'll be able to survive in this perilous time. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing, yeah. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting.
Yeah, man, King Tidal going on the hunting. Going to find food for the family, especially in these times, these trying times.
Cherish every moment, cherish it while it lasts, cause no one knows what tomorrow brings. So you pick one, you're the king. Put no one before you, be truthful to yourself. You'll achieve mostly when you start to give. So be more positive. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing, yeah. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing, yeah. When the first door is closed, the other will be on the ground, cause no one wanna see you when you're down. And them are greeted with a frown. You got to be forceful and the things that are around you. It's the only way you'll be able to survive in this perilous time. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing, yeah. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing, yeah. Hunting, hunting, I'm going on the hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing, yeah. Hunting, hunting, yeah. Got to find food for the family. We ain't a no joke thing.
Find another one, then call it Ribbon in the Sky.
Bring the beats with Premium. Download and bring your music any.
Yes, the man don't say, well, you know, hunting. No one they really have to hunt for me, I tell you, telling you that one. Alright, listen to this one here from the man himself, King Tidal.
To do good, okay? Yeah. They never had no love from the start. That's why they try to keep us apart. We're stronger when we unite together. Let's unite and live forever. Them use false doctrine to divide the flock. You're bound to get fight from your complexion black. Them brainwash the race on the dirty cotton field. If you start learn to read the skin, I go peel. Them rape the black empress to create a mess. The plan was to conquer with true blackness. Now the bleaching cream gone so prevalent, but I'm proud to be black and excellent. They never had no love from the start. That's why they try to keep us apart. We're stronger when we unite together. Let's unite and live forever. Yeah. Be yourself no matter what color you are. From your working it's possible to be a star. Then put you down and let you feel weak. Shoot to the star, shoot to the peak. They're fighting against each other every day. The goal is there, so don't delay. Don't pay them no mind when them say you can't make it at all. They never ever love for each other. That's why they try to keep us apart. We're stronger when we unite together. Let us be as one forever. Oh, they never end the love from the start.
Yeah, man, that one from the man himself, King Tidal. All right. Okay, it's New Music Friday, so we're not going to deal with that right now. I've got so much.
Let me see the girls and
give this one a
Salsa Music Productions.
Salsa. You know what? Burning it. Run the two the beat them for no. Alright then. Hey Salsa. Are you ready not talk? Hey watch ya now. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up car we always a fire. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them a shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up car we always a fire. We stay clean like the water them a buckle up a lifespan. Mostly that's why the haters them a like man. We are the latest design in a night brand. And if a clocks we have the red, the brown, the white one. HP wallabies make girl heart freeze. Gone down on her knees. One blow like Fifi. One shine off the leather so life a kiwi. You know you nothing cheap car we always clean. The girl them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire.
Back to that one again, admire.
It's Salsa Music Productions.
Salsa. You know what? Burning it. Run the two the beat them for no. Alright then. Hey Salsa. Are you ready not talk? Hey watch ya now. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up car we always a fire. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them a shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up car we always a fire. We stay clean like the water them a buckle up a lifespan. Mostly that's why the haters them a like man. We are the latest design in a night brand. And if a clocks we have the red, the brown, the white one. HP wallabies make girl heart freeze. Gone down on her knees. One blow like Fifi. One shine off the leather so life a kiwi. You know you nothing cheap car we always clean. The girl them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up car we always a fire. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them a shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog so me ting wire. Never cool up car we always a fire. Alright then, me ting a shot, me ting a happen. Bad man no smell like Packy when he rotten. Boom up on my feet when me step on the gravel. Balenciaga, not a Jimmy Choo cousin. Louis Vuitton left the place in a puzzle. No dirt to my clothes when I step on the road. I number that fly cars. A girl take my phone, she see I be a Friday way because I love Chinese food. Step out clean with the girl, them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog, so me ting wire. Never cool up car, we always a fire. Step out clean with the girl, them admire. Style them a shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog, so me ting wire. Never cool up car, we
we always a fire. We stay clean like the water, them we buckle up a lifespan. Mostly that's why the haters them the like man. We are the latest design in a night brand. And if a clocks we have the red, the brown, the white one. HP wallabies make girl heart freeze. Gone down pan her knees, warm love like Fifi. One shine off the leather so life a kiwi. You know you nothing cheap. Step out clean with the girl them admire. Style them shot and we are like fire. Clean to the bone dog, so me ting wire. Never cool up car, we always a fire.
Yeah man, Raiden Brian, I want you to listen out for the next one and then call it Strong Up.
Clean to the bone dog, so me ting wire. Never cool up car, we always a fire. Babylon going down. Babylon them a straight. Babylon them a base and them a bait.
Yeah man, Raiden Brian again man, the lyricist.
But no man no greater than Jah.
And the Raiden attack.
Hey Selsa, tell them man stand up in a this, come on strong up in a this. Babylon want take the right and give man wrong up in a this. Them invent them large yellow and lock up in a this. Forget a youth, them not go see a pack up in a it. Put a make Gideon boot and make a chad up in a this. In a Babylon face the fire land up in a this. Tell them man a go smoke a coke man a ganja man up in a this. Bunny eagle and the bear and the dragon up in a this. Them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind. And them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. Cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them go to mankind. And them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. This was written in the Old Testament. Babylon system surely go melt. And all of the wickedness them where them invent. The devil them a praise and feel like say them have strength time longer than rope. So go and give them live. Them and them riches and them gold surely go melt. To enjoy intervene them gone down a hell. Mystery Babylon you a go melt. Cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind. And them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. Cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness then go to mankind. And them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. Tell them man stand up in a this, come on strong up in a this. Babylon want take the right and give man wrong up in a this. Them invent them large yellow and lock up in a this. Forget a youth, them not go see a pack up in a it. Put a make Gideon boot and make a chad up in a this. In a Babylon face the fire land up in a this. Tell them man a go smoke a coke man a ganja man up in a this. Bunny eagle and the bear and the dragon up in a this. Them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind. And them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. Cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind. And them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life.
Yeah man. What do you call it? Long suffering from the little town.
Long suffering and kind, that's what love is. Not jealous nor proud, or behaving undecently. Long suffering and kind, that's what love is. Not jealous nor proud, or behaving undecently. Love is not ungrateful, I know nothing offended.
Yes man. You know, get a good stretch right here and now, you know, and yes, I can say I did this little segment okay, and it's actually have to come to an end. I'm nearing at the top of the hour, and yeah, I'm gonna be back here on Monday. Right, but let me just include just to say, safety, take all necessary precautions. Let me hear DJ, you know,
love never rejoices over unrighteousness. Love is not partial, nor except bright. Or to be bright,
I'm back out.
Blind the eyes of the wise.
Just learn from my mistakes.
Understand the word of the righteous.
Continue doing things.
Long suffering and kind.
life.
That's what
One
love
of
is.
just make sure we look out,
Not jealous, not
pray, we give
proud.
God
Are
thanks,
behaving
and each day
indecently.
because you see, we don't know what can happen. You look at what happens to many people
That's
during
what
this time.
love
They are in their house and they are being watched.
Not jealous, not proud.
Of them
Are behaving indecently.
Just want to just say this right now and make everyone know that, yeah, safety is necessary at all time. Even when you're leaving your home to go on the road, to go to work, to go to school, you know, just ask the guidance, a word of prayer, and to acknowledge the Almighty because He's the one that guides us every day. And, you know, differ from the wickedness and the evil, because it's good we talk about, and good we preach about. And, you know, the weekend is coming up. And I know that further parish back in Jamaica, people are still picking up the pieces. People are still don't have a home to live into, don't being out there and in the elements and a lot of things. Dead animal, bodies, it's a lot they are going through down there. I want to just give them the support in every way possible. You know, can't politicize the thing. It's the area all Jamaicans and want to look out for each other. And yes, I was trying to reach my friend Smiley, but I couldn't get him, and I want to show him the respect. I want to show the respect and the love from the Sports Explosion family. You name them, the Maverick. All right, and of course, Jenny. So, yeah, man, I'm getting the wrap-up signal. So I just want to say thanks on behalf right here at Rebel Radio, my engineer Kevin and Mr. Desmond Richards, yes, today's program, and that they'll be back here on Monday. So walk good, be safe, and continue to support and to give to the people there, you know. Over and out.
Oh, so rising higher, higher, there's magic everywhere. The expectation of a nation's like music to the air. We're singing a brand new song, marching to a brand new beat.
It's the Everybody Sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Tools, hardware and supplies is turning up the heat this summer with their super saving summer sale. Prices are slashed on everything you need to fix up your home. Beautiful tiles, sleek doors, top quality windows, modern sanitary ware, exclusive flooring and more. At Tools, hardware and supplies, we have you covered for the summer.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hard Hills.
Oh, Jamaica, rise, we're built with fire, passion and vibes, and through it all, there's a glow inside. Let's keep our shine alive.
From the market to the factory floors, from the hillside green to golden shores.
We're reaching heights, our energy that lights the sky.
JPS, powering what matters.
He's always there for me. Yeah. So no matter what the circumstances may be, no, God is always there for me. Yeah. Through the sunshine or through the rain, through the pleasure or through the pain, God is always there for me. So I met this old man poor. Didn't hold no bad